So yes, hello guys on YouTube. What's up? How's it going? Also, hello to everyone in Twitch. I already said hi to you guys. We've already been talking for a while. But hello guys, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining me for episode 20 of SILKSONG. Both? Are you saying both of us are tsunderes? That's wild, Vane, if that's what you're saying. But hello, welcome. This is episode 20. I'm sorry, we've been struggling with this game. Actually, not struggling. I haven't been struggling with the boss fights or anything. Not with the boss fights. I've been struggling with maps. So that's kind of where it is. I'm perfectly fine in combat for this game. But I've been dealing with I've been unable to achieve exactly what I wanted to achieve, because I've been spending so much time trying to, basically trying to not get lost, basically. So I already know what we have to do, based on yesterday's stream. I know what we have to get done. So we are going to go hunting. We're going to go hunting. And we are going to essentially go hunting for, what's the word? For rosaries. Because we have to get enough rosaries to upgrade our needle, otherwise known as our sword. So that's what we're going to do. And then after that, we'll probably have a chance to see about unlocking Act 3. So that's what's going on. That's the plan. It's the plan of action. When you say YouTube, you mean in post, I assume? Yes, of course, in post. That's why I've been manually uploading my VODs to YouTube. So that's been very obvious. You even commented on it, Apple. So I'm assuming that's an odd question for you to ask, given that you left a comment on one of them. But you know, I'm still very much. Also, thank you for the compliment, Dark. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. Alright, you have a good stream. I'll go chill and bed. Mwah. Alright, Levick, do rest well. Hopefully I'll see you around sometime soon. Take care of yourself. And enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. But yeah. We are gonna go to the Grand Bellway. And we're gonna go hunting. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, we actually have a plan of action tonight, chat. We have a very good plan of action this evening, and we're gonna execute with precision and grace. That is what we're going to do. We're gonna attack with absolute precision. We're gonna get the job done, and we're gonna get what we need to get, because time is a waste and we spend too much time playing this game. We need to get it done. Alright, but let's see. I need to get the loose beads, and I need to get the where is the other thing? The Thief's Mark. There we go. So, gain extra rosaries. So, this is what we gotta do. This is what we're doing. Time to go hunting, chat. Okay, so, as I said, we need about 300 rosaries. So it's gonna be kinda... Ow, ow, ow. It's gonna be kinda rough. But, but we're gonna get it done. Okay. See, we're already doing great. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's been there for a while, Vane. You just never wanted to beat me up. Just never wanted to beat me up or anything. That's okay. All right. I know, but every time someone used it, I had the glitch where mobile doesn't see redeems. Oh, that's weird. See, this just kind of proves my point. Mobile is by far inferior. Mobile is entirely inferior. If you can help not using mobile, you should not use mobile. And it's rare anyone uses it. Yeah, that's true. Like, people, for whatever reason, don't like to use redeems. People are afraid to use redeems in my community. I don't know why. I don't get it. I see people and I see other streamers having such, like, really great success with, you know, having their community use their emotes, or rather use the redeems. But, like, for whatever reason, my chat is literally afraid of using my redeems, and I don't understand why. So, you know. Mobile's best convenience is mobility. True. Very, very true. And that's about all it's good for, though. That's about all it's good for. Alright. Okay. Hello, Nomi. Alright. Yeah. I don't quite understand it, but you know. It just is what it is. I guess, you know, I think what I think the reason is, though, I think the reason for that is, like, my audience is much more wow, I can't speak. My audience is much on the older side. My community skews quite older. So I'm guessing it's just like the like, you know, the older people in my community don't exactly care about using redeems. They're just here to kind of enjoy the show and be here. So that would be my guess. But you know, I try to make things fun around here. But you know, it's not for me to determine what is fun. To be honest, if it's an ASMR, I just straight up forget at times. That's fair. I can understand that. The disappointing thing is, I very much only do ASMR on Sundays, so it's kind of a bummer. It's definitely a bummer. But yeah, I guess, you know, I suppose people just kind of forget. Like, Danny's never thrown stuff at me before. Why the fuck did I let that happen? Yes, you have? Not in recent memory. Except today. Today is the recent memory. But, yeah, I don't know. I do not recall. It's a rare occasion. It sure is. Today is a pleasant memory for you. Why so? tend to save my money on points. So do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite in your redeems? No. No, my redeems are largely for you guys. I don't really have a favorite. I don't really particularly have a favorite. I just, if I could have my way, I wouldn't even bother with redeems. But the only reason why, literally the only reason why I bother with redeems is because of you guys. And I want to make my streams fun and engaging to some degree. So, I mean, obviously I think I'm pretty engaging on my own, but literally the only reason why I have redeems is because I'd like for you guys to stick around and to hang out and hopefully, you know, enjoy my content. So, you know. But that's basically all, you know. Okay, some streamers don't though. They will literally only have the basic ones that unlock emotes and such. You know, honestly, that's a pretty good point, Vane. But I don't know. I guess it's mainly like the I mean, Vane, you've gotten around a lot. So like what kind of streamers typically only have like barely any redeems? So like what kind of streamers typically only have the basic redeems? Because I would imagine that a lot of the ones who don't have a older audience, I imagine, you know, maybe would have that. I would say it depends on the streamer. Usually the strict streamers don't. Oh, the strict ones. I would say I'm pretty strict. I would say I'm pretty strict. But you know, I'm just not against fun, I guess. But yeah, like, you know, I do try to like, I want to give you guys things to do. But yeah, I'm reasonably strict. Oh, there's some unreasonably strict people. I see. Unreasonably strict VTubers. Really? Yeah, I know I do skew to be pretty reasonable, I would say. Which is why I'm not against fun, which is why I was willing to come up with ideas. Ideas for redeems for you guys, you know. The ones I'm talking about are like, you're here to watch my stream, not goof around. Ooh, that's interesting. That's an interesting approach. I mean, that's interesting. That there are people who are actually like that. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I would never really anticipate... I wouldn't really anticipate someone, like a streamer, being so strict. Once got banned from a streamer's stream asking how they were. That's insane. that's actually insane. That's some weird form of like, what's the word? Sociopathy. They're not the majority, thankfully. True. Yeah, what's up, Danny? How was your oh my god. How was your Delaware trip? Nothing surprises you anymore, though? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess... It is just kind of weird. I can't imagine a streamer being so, like, unreasonable like that. That's pretty out there. Can't say I met anyone who's banned like that, but I can see some who just hate small talk. It's so funny, Vane. You're mentioning all the things that I instinctively hate. Like I'm pretty strict. I'm pretty straight edge, all things considered. I dislike small talk. You're literally mentioning all the things that I in general hate or dislike. I don't want to say hate. Hate's a very strong word. Things that I don't particularly entertain. But I'll entertain small talk to a degree. But not really all that much. Like in person. Trip was worth it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it was a worthwhile trip for you, Danny. I was thinking I wasn't gonna see you tonight. Same here, but I don't believe in being rude about it. True. Very true, actually. Oh my gosh, I'm losing so many rosaries. I'm fucking it up. Yeah, I'm not really one for small talk. But during stream, I love when you guys talk. Like I really appreciate the engagement that you guys give. So for me, it's like, that's kind of weird that a streamer be like, don't small talk me, lowly chatter. Don't small talk me, how dare you? Yeah, some people are just weird. Like, are these kinds of streamers that you've encountered, Vane, are these like adults? I mean, I guess every VTuber is technically an adult, but I mean, like, are they like older? Are they like older streamers or younger? In fact, if anyone noticed, I never really answer anyone but the streamer who asks how I'm doing. Yes, I do notice that. I have noticed that a lot, actually, Vane. I'm like, I want to see Vane. I want to talk to Vane, but he just goes in his bubble after he says good here, you know. But, you know, I appreciate the interaction though. I do. Yes, and some are partnered? That's crazy. So you're saying that they so they're not younger? They're older. They're older streamers is what you're saying. Okay, I get you. Gotcha. Man, we are farming. Streaming about my age, so I'd say mid-30s. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So you have some partnered streamers who are just like, just sit in your corner and be good, little viewer. That's kind of fucked up. It's like, only watch my stream and my stream alone. Do nothing else. Have no fun. You're supposed to have fun at my stream. But I mean, I guess if they're partnered, then I guess maybe if they're partnered, then perhaps, you know, maybe there's something to that. But I would find it very hard to believe that there's something to that. That doesn't sound fun. I know, yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Like just sitting silently in my chat and not talking, because, you know, no redeems and like no like interaction other than my game. I don't know, it's kind of self-centered, you know. People are there for you, of course. You guys are here for me. But it's just kind of weird if a person would be like, nah, dude, no fun, no redeems, only watch me, only pay attention to me, no funny business. It just kind of feels Just kind of feels weird, man. Kind of weird, champ. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells in that kind of chat. Exactly. They eventually changed it. I remember one of them specifically had an S rule for holding a combo with others. Had a rule. Sorry, a rule for holding a combo with others in their stream. A rule for holding a combo in your stream? They eventually changed it? Yeah. I bet they did. I fucking bet they changed it. That's wild. That anyone would ever think that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't want people walking on eggshells. Like, it's bad enough people already feel like they have to walk on eggshells around me. Which is kind of weird, but, you know. I wouldn't want anyone to, like, do that with me, like, in general, like, on my stream. That'd be fucked up. I would hate that. Like, I want nothing more than for you guys to, talk to me. But it's like, I have to be like, guys, talk to me! Because all of you are like, on the older side, and all you want to do is kind of chill and relax, which is fine. That's perfectly reasonable. You know, if you just want to chill and relax in my stream, I'm all about it. Or if you are feeling a little bit dangerous, you can redeem something like Pixel Neff, where you get a little bit of an extra spice to your night. You can do a little bit of that too, but I'll leave that up to you guys. But all I'm saying is that that's kind of fucked up that someone would do something like that. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, champ, in a way. But yeah, the only reason why I have my redeems is basically... The only reason why I have redeems is because you guys, I believe, should be able to have a little bit of fun. If it weren't for you guys, I probably wouldn't have redeems. Alright, so pixel mode is done. By the way, pixel mode makes me talk in, makes you talk like a porn star. Because apparently, someone on Twitter called me a porn star. Which is kind of wild. But, you know. You know, believe what you want. But, whoa, what? Yeah, someone on Twitter called me a porn star. Trying to insult me. They were trying to create some sort of very weak argument about why, someone shouldn't, like, support my, my podcast. Or why Tupper shouldn't support my podcast. So they literally was like, you know, why would you go on a podcast with a literal porn star? That's quite an insult. No, I found that funny. I have no shade against, you know, obviously, like, you know, work is work. And obviously, you know, you all know that I have a blue site, so it's not a big deal. But it's just kind of, well, I mean, I guess it's insulting in a way because they're so stupid and so uneducated that they would try, again, people try to lie. You know, this is why I always tell you guys, don't believe everything that you hear. Don't believe everything that you read, because people lie, and people lie especially a lot in this day and age. People will tell lies all over the fucking place. I mean, as how does someone how does one consider it as an insult? Oh. Yeah, it's like, yo, you think I'm a porn star? Wow, how flattering. Do you watch my stuff? Yeah, some dumbass on Twitter thought it would be funny to try to sully my name, try to make me look bad, and of course nobody cared, because why would nobody care? Because they're a loser and nobody gives a fuck about them. So it's so easy to just be like, oh, you're an idiot. You're a retard. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we made that clear. So like, you know, I just ignore people like that, because they write their own story. They write their own story. If they want to be a loser, I'll let them be that. I mean, okay, yeah. It's like calling someone an engineer as a derogatory term. Yeah, exactly. That is true, Vane. That is quite true. But you know, but yeah, that happened. I need to stop losing. I need to stop losing my rosaries. I would? You already do, Danny. You already do. Hey, Neff, I think you're very cool. Yo, Bun, I think you're very cool too. I think you're very, very cool. How you doing, hun? I hope you're doing all right. I hope the day's been treating you well. Yeah. I saw you working on your. I've been watching you work on your. Oh my God, that was stupid. That was so dumb. I've been watching you work on your Gyaru. She's coming out real nice. Good, glad to be home. Where my food is. What's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner tonight, Bun? Gonna have any carrots? Gonna have any carrots with your meal? But yeah, we were just talking about someone on Twitter saying that I'm a porn star. So, you know. And you could also see one of the. There was also an equally massive retard in my YouTube comments on the Tupper interview, on YouTube. On the Tupper interview, basically they're like, why would you support Nepherti when the only thing she has to her name is being a porn star? or like doing adult content. Like, clearly these people don't know anything about me, and they're just idiots. They're just fucking dumbasses. Yeah, why would you ever support anything that I would do? Because clearly I am just a porn star. Meanwhile, only like 5% of my content is adult. Meanwhile, in reality. Chicken skewers and garlic bread? Yo, that sounds fire. I got my first ever hate comments on YouTube for Expedition 33 opinions. Yo, people are so stupid, right, Bun? People are so wild. Like, an opinion is an opinion. People need to chill the fuck out. I mean, like, imagine their opinion. Imagine thinking that their opinion was actually worth something. You know? Yeah, some people are like, seriously, little bun one, yikes. Some people in this day and age, you know? You barely even do that stuff? Exactly, Michael. And that's what I mean. People will just straight up lie in order to foster lies. To make someone look bad, they will just straight up fucking lie. So, you know. But, you guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny to me. And I didn't tell you guys about this, not because I was like, you know, worried about it or anything. I just kept forgetting to tell you guys that this happened. I had a fucking dumbass on Twitter, talking shit. So, yeah, it was such a small issue for me that I just forgot to talk about it and bring it up on stream, you know? Yeah, people can definitely be quite yikes fun. But yeah, that sounds like a really, really lovely dinner. You should have some carrots along with that. Rainbow carrot. Imagine me. You know, I wouldn't be trying to save up my little Bunny points in order to see an IRL photo of Bun. I wouldn't be doing that. No, absolutely not. I wouldn't do such a thing. I hate that that looks like a power-up. Must collect. Yeah, yeah. Bun has some very I was gonna say fruity, but I think that's not the right word to use. I wouldn't say that she has fruity looking emotes. But yeah, it does look like a power-up. It's a special carrot. Special carrot power-up. It makes people who are cool cooler, and people who are losers think that they're winners. I collect for 1 sub a month? Ooh, I'm a winner. You are a winner. True. You're a winner because you're a part of my community. Everyone who's in my community, all of you are fucking winners. You guys are badass as fuck. So of course, you know, if I'm a winner, if I'm a winner, you're a winner. You can collect it for 1 sub per month? Do you mean the carrot? Oh, okay. No, I think I think Bun was talking about the carrot. Yeah. So Vane, if you want that rainbow carrot, you have to sub. You gotta sub to Bun. You gotta give the New Zealand kiwi rabbit some love. I see another who had like a spinning heart that was also spinning with her gamer senses. Ooh. Maybe I should get something like that. Maybe I should have an interesting like power-up type thing. I mean, I guess we do already kind of have that with the sub badges. Like the sub badges all on their own are very like power-uppy, I would say, in their design. So, I mean, I would say that kind of works. They look like a potion bottle to you? It's actually I haven't told you guys this, but it's actually a magical gem. So it is it's basically a gem that you would use like in Fate Stay Night. So if you're familiar with like the Fate series and like how mages use they basically have power in the form of these gems. They can, if they are low on magical energy, they can use one of these gems to get more magical power. So in a sense, the longer that you are sub, the more magical power your gem has. I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Does this work IRL? Try it. I mean, if you can hold it IRL, maybe it'll work. Maybe one day if they give us animated sub badges. Animated sub badges. That could be interesting. Animated sub badges would be quite the investment, yeah. I also thought it was a potion. I mean, it does kind of look like a potion. I mean, it could be. I mean, I wouldn't be against it being a potion for sure, or like, you considering it as a potion. But oh my god, it's definitely it's definitely meant to be a magical gem. But it can be whatever you want it to be. Obviously, keep building that up. Keep building it up. Keep making it keep making that gem grow brighter. And I'll be very happy. Yeah, what's up, Hunter? Much love to you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is coming along. Alright. So just for context, chat, we are literally just farming rosaries. There's a lot of things that we need to buy. There's a number of things that we need to purchase. So we are literally just farming rosaries on purpose. So that's what's going on right now. Once we have farmed an acceptable amount of rosaries, we will get on with the game. Because there is a lot of game. A lot of game to do. Can disable founder badge, but it's a can disable founder badge, but it's a universal disable. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know it was a universal thing that happens. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna farm like 2,500 rosaries. Yeah, I'm probably gonna farm about that many. Because I think I will need about that many to purchase all the things that I need to buy. I'm chillin', just showered? Oh yeah. I hope it was a very comfortable, pleasant shower. Man, it's so cool that Hornet can like just flip backwards. I've been watching someone play through the beginning parts of SILKSONG, and they've yet to figure out that you can basically jump while you're hanging on to the ledge, and get a little bit of a higher jump. So this person has basically been playing the game by climbing up every ledge. So they've yet to figure that out. Because it's actually a very, very useful... It's very useful tech to be able to like just do this. Wait, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. This thing. So they're playing the game like this. They're just climbing up. When you can do this. So. Oh my god. So. It's kind of interesting how people just kind of don't figure out certain movement mechanics. They kind of like inherently limit themselves. Not on purpose, obviously, but they do so just with the they do so unfortunately, you know? Cause like being able to flip, that's so it's really, really useful to be able to do that. But it's not in the original Hollow Knight. So since it's not in the original one, it's not something that's kind of instinctual. But you know. I just think it looks pretty fucking cool. Alright. God damn it. Alright. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, I want to buy all the things that I need to buy, mainly because I'm very, very close to unlocking Act 3. And I have this sinking feeling, like now that I know that NPCs can die in this game, just randomly, without me killing them, like in Dark Souls, which is kind of wild that they did that in this particular instance of Hollow Knight. The fact that an NPC can just straight up die is kind of wild to me. But because of that being the case, I want to make sure that I am buying everything before I go, because I have this feeling that there's going to be some irreparable changes that are going to happen to this game once I get to a certain point in Act 3, or maybe immediately after I activate Act 3. It may be, it may just be not something that I can, that I can do. So I just want to kind of make sure that I can basically do what I want to do. Look at the big brains on this cat. True. I do think ahead. I may be shitty with maps, but I do think ahead. I try to imagine what kind of tricks this game may have up its sleeve, because this game has a lot of fucking tricks. This game likes to troll you like a motherfucker. So I'm not taking any goddamn chances. Oh my god, why'd I let that happen? Math is not my strong suit either. Did I say that math was my strong suit? I said maps. I said maps, not math. I mean, math is also not my strong suit, but I can do pretty good math. My math skills are pretty. I would say I have above average skills in all areas, even in the areas that I'm pretty weak at, which I'm pretty weak at math. Pretty weak at math, and I'm pretty weak at science. I'm very strong in English. Very strong in English. Very strong in psychology. Very strong in just general, like, awareness. I'm good at, yeah, you know. I have pretty good overall awareness of things. My insight stat is hella high. So. But, yeah. Definitely thinking ahead. I'm a huge history buff? Cool. I actually never liked history. But these days, I find it necessary to know historical events. Especially since I've lived through a number of historical events. Now that I'm older, I can see the value in caring about history. But when I was younger, I'm like, this is kind of boring as fuck. This is kind of boring. So, there's definitely a, there's definitely value in, being aware of historical events in a succinct way. That's cool. Got into history for a long time. That's cool. Also, Bun, like I said, I've been watching you do your if you're still here. I'm not sure if Bun's still here. I know she said she was gonna go eat, or she has her food that she wants to eat, but you know, if you're still here, let me know. I wanted to ask you about your art. All right, we're very, very close. We're very, very close. All right. Bop. Yeah, I'm so close, chat. Crazy, right?
Not.
Oh my gosh. You guys are funny as hell. Damn, nephew all over us? Hey, 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 I didn't activate. I didn't press the nub button. I didn't press that. Rami never stayed in the splash zone? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not exactly doing a whole lot of that. I'm actually pretty composed. Like, you know, I may make adult content, but all in all, I'm actually pretty like I'm very, very like, what's the word? I'm not like inherently horny. I'm like one of like the least horny people that I know. To be real. So it's just kind of ironic. Composed. I am composed. I'm very composed. Yeah, I think people have this thinking about me that because I have a blue site, that I'm like this very, very like avidly horny person. And I'm most likely the least horny person. Oh my god. I'm probably the least horniest person that I know. So, you know. It is what it be. It is what it do sometimes. Alright, where's my shit? Okay. I actually need to head back down. But we're gonna kill these enemies here for extra bonus shit. We're gonna get some big money from killing these guys. Big money. God damn it. How did that hit me? Give me the money. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm very, very composed. I don't know. I don't know what to really say. You know, I'm very. I'm just not a horny person. I went years without having like any sort of like I actually turned off like my sex drive. For a number of years, I just straight up turned off my sex drive because it was a distraction. Because like I need to just focus on like doing my work and shit, just working on myself and, you know, doing what I had to do as a, you know, just in general. So, this map is confusing to the point my brain is gonna fry up soon. Well, don't worry, I'm the one who's playing the game. All you have to do is enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. And I'll have it all under control. Don't worry. I ignore mine and that's not healthy. I wouldn't say it's unhealthy. Actually I don't know what I would say about that. I don't think it's unhealthy to I mean, there is an aspect of it that is unhealthy, which I'm not going to talk about on stream. But all in all, you know, having self-control isn't exactly unhealthy. I think more people need more self-control. And not many people really have that. So I think it's ideal, but at the same time, I also don't think it's like I've been saying, like I've always said to you, I've always been like, you know, if you like something, or if you want to say something, or you have a certain kind of experience towards something, there's no need to be shy about just saying what you think or what you feel. All right. Let's get to it. Time for the weapon upgrade, chat. Let's do it. Would you pass the oil, traveler? And perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort. Allow this pinmaster to again work wonders upon your blade. Sharpen needle. Yes. Pale oil given. All right, we get the silk cutscene, the white goop, and then the nice brush over. I think you're supposed to brush first, and then the white goop comes. But needle sharpened. Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pens left in Fartham could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? This blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble penmaster to have worked with such a weapon. If you ever upon your long road more oil is required, seek my service with haste. Okay. So apparently there's more oil in the game. There's more oil for lathering up the weapon. The weapon. Alright, so let's put back on the... we'll put back on the... Ooh, do I want to... do I want to do that? I do like... It's like, do I want... Okay, yeah, we'll take that off and put this back on. Okay. Nobody's talking about gas. I said oil. Hive steel needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its Hivestead banding. Oh, right, because she's a Hornet. She's a Hornet from the bees. She's got the power of the bees inside of her. Alright, so we got things to do. We have a simple key. We got a simple key. And I'm gonna go visit the fox again. I'm gonna go visit the fox and buy some stuff from the fox. The fox, I believe, is in Blasted Steppes. So let's just do that. The fox has a lot of shit that we need. So... Travel. Blasted Steppes. Alright. Going this way. Ah! Ah, wow. Oh well. Okay. Let's just heal. Okay. Ba-ba. Alright. What's up, you douchebag?
After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look at what we've got.
Alright. So... just throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your shell. So I could use this as a means to just get more rosaries. Interesting. Spool fragment. Yeah, we want this. Spool fragment. Spool is increased. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Psalm cylinder. So there's a way to make this sing. I know we had Psalm cylinders before. But yeah, we're gonna buy the cinch pick 2. Alright. Alrighty. So, what is this? The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. So, where was the gramophone? recall the gramophone being somewhere. I mean, that's stupid. That's a dumb thing to say. Obviously, it's somewhere. Let's see. If I can remember, I'm gonna try to remember. Okay, the cauldron. The cauldron might have what I'm looking for. Possibly. So, let's go back down. Alright. Let's travel back to Grand Bellway. Okay, teleport to the Underworks. Okay. And we're going up. Okay, I think I'm gonna take off this, I think I'm gonna take off this, extended, this fox thing. This foxtail, I'm gonna take it off, I think. Because it kind of puts me at risk for losing my rosaries, and I don't really want to do that. Let's see. There was a place... There was a place where I could redeem my rosaries. And of course, I do not remember where that place is. I do not. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, we still need to go to the, still gotta talk to... Still gotta talk to them. Okay, it's down and around. I am going to just do a very quick swap, though. Just do a very quick item swap. Okay. We're gonna take off that. We're gonna save that for actual farming. And then we will put back on that. Alright, chat. It is time for a small break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a little bit more water. And I will be right back. So enjoy the jams. And don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. Meow. Alrighty, chat. Hello, hello. I am back. And guess what? Guess what? Someone's gonna get dueled. Thank you for saying hey, Boyless. I hope you'll stick around or at least lurk. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I hope you had a great Wednesday. Someone's gonna get dueled. There it is. GG's. GG's, Hiki. GG's. I win again. Damn, that's crazy. I've been watching stuff on the new Steam stuff. I want all of them. Cool. I mean, they are very, very nice shiny toys. House always wins. Not always. House doesn't always win. But I'm very happy when I do. I lost a bunch of my points earlier running tests to make sure everything was working properly. So I lost a lot of points actually. So getting that 1,000, that's huge for me. That's pretty huge for me. Why are the big rocks bigger than the small ones? Because they're bolder? What's up, Sly? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Apple, you should know better. I'm gonna deny that. You should know better. I don't duel people during stream. That's why I do it on my own terms. So you should know better. Plan to get a new Steam headset, and the Steam frame looks nice with the eye trackers. Yeah, I mean, it is basically just a computer on your face. So, you know, I mean, it may actually have some value for some people, but, you know, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be everyone's cup of tea. But I think some people may find value in that. Let's say you want that portability of like a PC, but you don't want to. I mean, it's really hard to have any sort of like portability with your PC or gaming experience. But I think the Steam frame is definitely a nice choice for that. It's a nice choice for that, I would say. So, but you know, it really depends on what you're looking for. I should hopefully be seeing my Big Screen Beyond 2E very, very soon. Like, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I should be seeing it. Like, it should be coming in the mail, like, very, very, very soon. Like, I should have had it, like, 2 months ago. So, like, I'm very, very kind of, like, upset about that. Yeah, so I've already invested in the big screen, so the Steam frame doesn't appeal to me in any way. So, but I know some people may find value in it. So, you know, it is a very cool piece of hardware, though. I will say it's a very, very cool piece of hardware. And the Gabe Cube also is a pretty nice piece of hardware as well. The Gabe Cube, you know. Oh god, I thought you were dead. Okay, so you were dead. You just... fuck. You were dead. I like how they kept the finger tracket on it too. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for having the finger tracking on that, for sure, for sure. I agree. Okay, I'm not quite sure if this is the way I have to go. I mean, I'll keep going and I'll see. Inspect. No, I don't want to insert rosaries. No, I don't want to insert rosaries. I something not expensive as hell. It's gonna be expensive. Oops. It's gonna be I don't know. I don't know for certain, obviously. But if I had to guess, if I had to make an educated guess, oh wait, I have to turn off my music. I forgot about that. I turn off my music. If I had to make an educated guess, I think it's gonna be somewhere in the vein. It's gonna be between, cause like, they are discontinuing. I know I said on stream that they're not gonna be. They wouldn't discontinue the index, but they're actually discontinuing the index entirely. They're not making any more indexes. So with the index off the market, basically, I do think that they're going to run it at about $700. I think the Steam frame will be between $700 and $900. I think the Gabe Cube will be somewhere between $1,000 and $1,200. And the controller, obviously, controller will probably be like $50. Sorry, not $50. Like 100. It'll probably be around $100. So those are my guesses, personally. Hope my headset doesn't break or die anytime soon. Yeah, hopefully not. No, nobody would want that to happen, Hunter. But I'm just looking forward to finally having eye tracking and face tracking in general. So I want to have it already. Okay, I do have to go down and around. God damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, also Sly, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciate your support, dude. Okay. There's some bullshit happening. So why can't I get to the side? I guess. I could have sworn there was a way to. Well, I don't know. Actually, I couldn't have sworn. I actually don't know. Just kind of fucked up. It's so fucked up that they do this. They should put a. There should be a wall here. They should label this as a wall. But whatever. Can I go down any further? No. Okay. All right. I have to take another route. This route isn't gonna work. I do have a warranty still good until October. Well, here's. I mean, you mean October when? It's November. So October 2026. You're welcome. Probably gonna lose it Friday. Have a concert I'm supposed to attend next year. Got you. Okay. Got you. Okay. I understand. Have a concert I'm supposed to attend? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see, Sly. My guess for the Steam machine is gonna be 600 to 700 for the 512 and 2 terabytes, around 800 or a bit more. Okay. I mean, that's a very, very generous, the Steam machine, that's a very generous estimation. I would say that's pretty generous.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I just caught some spit in my throat. I'm good, but I'll drink some water. Okay. Yeah, lungs don't like fluids. True. Very, very true. Okay. So I have this thing. This thing. I just know how much it would cost me to make something even better than it in a small form factor. My build would have been 1K for better specs. Okay. I mean, that's definitely going to treat you well, you know, having that knowledge. So you'll be able to decide if it's a good investment for you, you know, in general. So that's good. Wait, what the... wait. So, harpoon into foes to steal rosaries? Harpoon into foes? That's not what I wanted to do. I also didn't want to do that, but... okay, so what do they mean by harpoon? I'm gonna test this out real quick, chat. I don't know what they mean by harpoon into foes. Hold on. Hook 2 for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Wait. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. About the, okay. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm pretty sure that's not how that attack works. But that's interesting. That's actually really, really nice. It's extra rosaries without the extra rosary item. Cool. Anyway, we have to find our way somewhere. I wanted to find the NPC. I want to get here just to see what's there. So let's go down and around. All right. Yo, what's up, Jarvie? Hello, hello. I do think it's kind of I think like Valve has this really, they have this really like beautiful way of creating really, really lovely pieces of hardware. And it's just, it's really, really, it's always really impressive to see. Like the Steam Deck was really beautiful. Steam Deck was great. Steam controller is great. The Steam machine looks beautiful. My lovely piece of hardware? Sure, Jarvie. Sure. Jarvie the Glagist. hope you're doing well, Jarvie. It's good to see you. God damn it. God, that meth is actually pretty shitty. It's actually a very dangerous method to collect extra shit, but whatever. Wait, did I have to go up? Wait. Wait, do I have to go? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. Getting lost again. Doing unnecessary shit. Okay, so we have to go through the stage and then down that way. Okay. Okay. Through the stage and then down. But yeah, I haven't, I've only looked very loosely at all of the releases from Steam, mainly because I don't like to window shop. I'm personally not the kind of person who likes to look at things that I don't plan on ever buying. I think it's good to know things about products, of course. I do obviously see value in that. But in general, I'm not really the type to even bother looking at something that isn't even on my possibility list to purchase. But that's just me. That's how I function. Okay. So I know like the bare minimum. Okay. I have, Maker. Clearly, it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things, heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal, you have seen a glimpse, bug red, of us, how we once were, the minds of architects, inspired, what majesty we did create. Okay. So there is, okay, what I was looking for was an NPC that I could give this psalm cylinder to. And I'm trying to remember where that NPC is located. A flexible prosthetic, oh, I can't even do that. I can't even make these, fuck. Well, hopefully, I do hope the architect keeps working. And that it doesn't like die or something. Okay, so where is the NPC that listens to my music? Makes me feel like I'm a DJ. Thank you for lurking, Voidless. Appreciate you. Alright. So Wormways, that's the blue guy. That's nothing. Oh god, where? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. We'll look it up. We're no longer gonna waste time looking at a map and guessing. We're gonna look shit up, and we're gonna play this game, and we're gonna get things done. Okay, so some cylinder. Okay. Yeah, Vault Keeper Carnus and Whispering Vaults. Okay, so Whispering Vaults. We're not gonna waste any time. Whispering Vaults. White word, Whispering Vaults. Okay. This might be the NPC right here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go back up through here. And then we're gonna go to Whispering Vaults. Okay, yep. Through here. Alright, that hunt is completed. Back up. Oh god, why is my throat so fucked up today? Throat's very... the muscles in my throat are very, very tight. I hate when this happens. This isn't the first time this has happened, but... Fucking sucks. Okay. Babe Trobio. Okay. Trobio. Okay, actually. Wait, do I still have the, Okay, I still have that thing on. Oh, right, okay. So I didn't want to do what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something different. So I want to drop something off. I want to grab something real quick, chat. Sorry. Sorry for the delays. Oops. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the wall clinger, and we're gonna get the we're gonna make sure that we can get all of our rosaries, because that is what's going to save our... It's gonna save us. God damn it. And it will make my life a whole lot easier if I don't have to chase rosaries all over the place. Okay. So we head on up. Here. Beautiful. Alright. I really do need to wrap up these rosaries, though. I'm carrying around way too many. Okay. God damn it. Shit is annoying. Thank you, Apple, for the cheers. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's the guy.
What has she brought? It's more treasures waiting on keepers inside, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now, she must.
Give Psalm Cylinder, yeah?
Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Okay. Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. This is the choir raised in sacred song. Sacred cylinder. Sacred melody of the vault keepers coveted by and claimed by the pontiff by the whispering vaults. Okay, so it's basically a place to play music. Okay. I mean, that's cute. Yeah, I do like that song. Alright. So now we have a simple key. A simple key. Where to use it is the question. I have some ideas. I know where I can use it, or I know places where I can use it. So where do we go from here? So let me find the Pilgrim's Rest, Farfields, Songclave. Songclave, maybe? I know this is a door. I think this is a door. I'm actually not sure. So let's check it. I know that's a door for sure. Those two are our doors. I forget what kind of door that is. We need a special item for that one, which we don't have. Pilgrim's Rest. Well, we only have a couple of options. But that's okay. It's okay that we only have a couple of options. Wait, what was this? What was this NPC? Let me just look. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, so Mount Fae NPC. Mount Fae. Okay. Okay, the NPC in Mount Fae is a mask maker. So, reaching the mercenaries to get rich lore dialogue and optional interaction via lines. Slav, Okay, so. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've already. I just wanna talk to the guy. I just wanna see the guy. What the mask maker offers. Speak to the mask maker to hear new lore about the setting and their craft. This is a narrative discovery. There is no direct quest tied to the first visit. You know, but you already have a mask, already a face. It's for those without a mask that I must carve. Okay. Okay, so that's all I want to know. That's what I was looking for. So mask carving, which we still have a face, which means we're still fine. So we don't need to go back there. Okay, okay. So we're gonna go to the coral chambers. Where are we now? We're in the Whispering Vault. Okay, so we're gonna go just back down. All right. Okay, through there. Through here. Okay, we're gonna take the teleporter. Just go ahead and heal, because why the hell not? Teleporter to, I believe, High Halls. We're zooming. Well, yeah. I said today was gonna be a progress day. I want to unlock Act 3 if possible. I don't know what I have to do to do that yet, but we're gonna do it. And we're gonna make significant progress. And I'm not gonna wander around, just kind of, just not really knowing where I'm going. I need to move with purpose. So that's what we're gonna do. Because we're in episode 20 of this series, of this game, so 20th stream, it may sound like a lot of streams, but we've had a lot of shorter streams. We've had a lot of shorter streams. So it's not like... Well, looky here. So that's what that was for. Enter. What is this? Yo, Austin Anime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so it looks like these enemies just constantly reproduce. Welcome, how am I? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thanks for asking. How has your week been so far? So we're just gonna beat on these guys. And beat on these guys. No, no, no. Okay, so I think we have to just kill all the enemies until something unlocks. I have heard like I've heard like a thumping sound. I've never seen these. It was good. I bought this. You just bought this game on your Switch too? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. It's pretty hard. Have you played any of the past Hollow Knight games? Okay, so actually I don't. Oh wait, there's only been one past Hollow Knight game, so that's a weird question. Sorry. Have you played Hollow Knight? Have you played the original Hollow Knight? That's a proper question. So these enemies are just gonna keep reproducing. No, just this one? Alright, well. I certainly hope that you have fun with it. Okay. Wow. That's wild. It actually chased me down. It actually chased me down.
Not.
Okay, so let's go back. Hey, they want me? True. They do. And I have to go back because all my rosaries are there. So that is a room I've never seen before. I discovered something unexpected. So I need to investigate what this actually is. But yeah, who doesn't want me? Teehee. Okay. Oh, I see. I see it now. Okay. All right. So that was a hunt clear. That's wild. Wait. So wait. What did I get? What was the thing that I killed?
Good job.
Thanks. Appreciate that, Net. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're good. Choir flyer. Dredge. Yeah, I know those. Surgeon. Okay, and I hope this isn't... None of these other things that I did. Drift in? No. Huge flea. First center. What did I just do? What did I... My hunt thing went off. Okay. She's to be bread delivery and watery pens. Wisp. I'm so confused. My hunt notif went off, so I definitely killed an enemy. I'm doing good for the most part. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm looking for a specific monster that for whatever reason isn't showing up. Okay, well, forget it. I guess it was nothing. So, the secret room. Oops. It's playing hide and seek. It do be doing that. Sometimes things are just hard to find. Okay. Okay, so the weird thing is there were two of these. So there were two of these things. That's the thing that's confusing me. Why were there two of these? Okay, so I got rid of the source of those silk suckers. They're sucking my silk. Sucking all the white stuff out of me. But why were there two? That's so strange. Why would you put two in here? Why would you do that? Okay. Well. Okay. Wait. Am I actually in the right spot? It's hard to tell. Okay. Right. So we have a door here. Why did I put two markers? Were there two doors? There are so many doors, Ed boy. No, it's been fun. Time to get going. Hope you have a wonderful night. Okay. Take care, Austin. Have a good rest of your night. Hope to see you again sometime soon. I'll be live tomorrow, if you can drop by. Okay. So Huh. Huh. I put 2 door markers here. I wonder what that symbol symbolizes. I'm not sure what that symbolizes. Okay. I could open that door, but I would much rather open a door that leads to 0. Leads to a part of the map that I haven't seen yet. That's what I would prefer. So we're going to try to find a door that does that. Because even though there are many doors, that doesn't mean you should just open any old door. Right, we have to go down and see what that other one was. And do not simply open doors just because you can open them. Okay, down here. Oh, it's these. Okay, that's what that was. I remember that now. So we need to leave here. And we are going to see about Pilgrim's Rest. We shall see about Pilgrim's Rest. And what's the quickest way to get there? Okay, teleporter to Songclave. Or otherwise Coral Chambers. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go to... first shrine. First shrine. Fastest shrine. Okay, that's the right one. Now... we go down, down, down. Wait, what? What? Oops. Wrong place. Wrong place. Grand Ballet. I'm glad teleporting doesn't take so long. I'm glad it's literally like a 2-second trip. I really appreciate that being the case. Okay, so... Farfields. Alright. We go uppity up up. Wait, did I do this? Wait, is this a thing? Okay, it's not a thing. Okay. Okay, that leads to that save point. Ah, I see. Yep, this is the monster. This is the monster door. Okay, that's that door. Okay, that's the monster door. That requires a certain kind of item that I know I don't have. Okay, so there is only one door to open, chat. There is just the one door in High Halls. I needed a bit of a refresher, and I just got it. I feel really dumb now, but that's okay. But we continue. Okay. So, Grand Bellway. High Halls. Okay. And then we go across and up. Okay. Open the door. Use simple key, yes. Let's see what's inside. Enter. Inspect. Insert rosaries. Oh, wonderful. Oh, this is great. Oh, how nice of them. How so very nice of them. I get to string up all of my rosaries because I'm probably gonna have to fight a boss. This is great. I've been looking for something like this. It might be a rosary boss, but that'd be weird. That'd be like sacrilege. Fighting a boss that was made of rosaries? That'd be kind of unholy. Alright, yep, we're gonna string them all up. Yo, what's up, Cryo? How you been? Okay, now what's actually in here? Our grace. Holy measure. Count, collect, conserve. Our wealth. Good, you? I've been great. I'm very, very happy. Very, very glad to be doing what I do. As always, I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Count, collect, conserve. So did I just spin a key? Okay, those are old rosaries. Okay, I was about to fucking say. Ain't no way there was nothing in here. Hey, what's up, Sleepy? I'm doing great. Been doing alright. It's been pretty chill. I'm glad to be doing what I do. Very lucky to do what I do. And I'm very grateful that you guys find me entertaining and continue to support me. Oh, right, I don't have the clinger. Forgot, I don't have the clinger. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's been a pretty fine day. Okay. So this is just a room of rosaries? Take? Pale rosary necklace. Contains 340 rosaries. Damn. So this is like, hey, we heard you like money, so here's some money to go along with your money that you already need money for. The hell? Is this seriously just treasure? I mean, that's fine and all, but just treasure for a key? Okay. Why do I feel like this is a boss fight? Oh wait, no. It's not a boss fight. We were just in here. We just opened it up from a different way. Yeah, no weird boss fight, just riches beyond my wildest imagination. That's all. Okay. Hello, Morra. I hope you're doing well. Hope your week's been off to a good start. Okay, open this. Hello? Take? Rosary cannon. Rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism for the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. So repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. So rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. So is this like a rosary string maker? Do I have my own personal rosary string maker now? I mean, at least there's some interesting stuff here. I was legit worried that like there was just money in here. Just money. Yo, what's up, Wolfie? And that's awesome. That's awesome, Nomi. Congrats. Congrats on Chisa. Wait. Oh. Wait, why am I jumping? Why? Oh, I'm stupid. I was holding A. Okay, so I see. Interesting. So I took the mechanism that makes the rosary strings, and maybe I can just use this to string my own rosaries? Question mark? Let's just figure this out. How you doing, Wolfie? I hope your day is going well. Let's just see what this does. You have to insert rosaries for it to work. Reload. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. No. Okay. So you can just actually just shoot. You can shoot the rosaries and then get them back? I mean, that's interesting. To have so many rosaries that you can use it as a weapon, that would be... It's nice, I guess. I don't think I'd ever use that, though. That's definitely like an in-game weapon. That's not something that you would use. Yo, Mag. Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you yet. But I hope you've been doing well and taking good care. I'm gonna drink some water. All right. Hi, Mail. In case you forgot. Mail. Green Cell ain't got back to me about what? Don't worry about it. I'll get back to you. when I get back to you, it'll be alright. No worries. How did Apple know? I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. He was able to deduce that. All right, so that is a door that has now been opened, and now what we do is halfway home. Okay, so there's something going on at halfway home that I have forgotten about, so we're gonna figure that out. How's SILKSONG treating me? It's a really big game. I know yesterday I said that it wasn't as big of a game as I thought, but it's a very, very big game. And there's a lot to do. There's a lot of content. And it's very, very easy to lose track of where you're going and what you're supposed to be doing, and you have to really stay focused. But it's going well. I mean, boss fights are challenging, but beatable. I feel very, very good about the combat in this game. But it's just a really fucking big game, and it's difficult for me to keep track of things. But that's a me problem. That's not a game problem, that's a me problem. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Nomi. Okay, so... Okay, so I put a marker here because this guy sells drinks. That's why I put it here. But yeah, I most definitely am enjoying the game. It's just massive. Just a really, really large game. Okay. So, does he sell Gatorade? I don't think so. You'll have to ask him though. I don't think so though. Okay, so we're gonna go to Shellwood and investigate a thing. I'm going to go to Shellwood. We gotta go fast. Got to go fast. Oops. Nice. Okay. So ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Shellwood. Okay. Let me go back to whoa. Okay. Okay, let's go to Shellwood. It's just faster to do it this way. But yeah, I'm having fun. How have you been, Mag? How have things been going on your end? Okay, so we're gonna see what this is. Maybe I missed something. Okay. Let's see. Things are good. Have work in 6 hours, but good otherwise. Got you. It's kind of wild that like it's like having to get up so early is something I definitely remember having to do a lot of. Okay, so yep, they make me turn around. I know they make me do that. So I just can't get up there. Early bird to night owl. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, in some ways, yes. In some ways, actually, yeah, that's actually true. But it's also just kind of my own schedule. Like, I could have been a much earlier streamer. There was a period of time where I was considering streaming at like 2 p.m. I was considering doing that, but I decided against it. I just couldn't be consistent about it. So I decided not to. It's kind of easier for me to wake up and work on things than it is for me to stream and then work on things. So I opted for streaming later at night so I would have time to work on little things here and there rather than waking up and then immediately streaming. Okay, that's not gonna work. That would have been good for me, that 2 p.m. start time. Yeah, I get you, Morra, yeah. I know there are a couple of people who would have preferred that earlier start time, but unfortunately it's just not something that I personally could do. So I just I opted out of it. When you're just 2 pixels off, basically, yeah. Alright. So now we shall figure out what to do to get to Act 3. all start times would have been good. Okay, so hey, productivity is good, whatever works. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need I know myself pretty well. So it's just easier to wake up and work on things because that's what I used to do. I used to wake up and then start working. So, I mean, I guess given that I used to do that, then it would make sense that I would want to do that for streaming. But I prefer to like work on administrative stuff when I first wake up. I feel more comfortable doing that. So that's what I'm doing. I have not stretched. Okay, Act 3. How to unlock Act 3. Okay. Unlocking Act 3 of Hollow Knight requires you to complete the Silken Soul Wish, which I believe I did, and use the needle one. Seal mark occurs after credits roll Act 2. Okay. Get the Silken Soul Wish. Okay, a beater. Complete all wishes. Complete all wishes. Move the fleet. To fleet. Huh? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Okay, there's something I haven't done yet. I mean, there's a number of things I haven't done yet. Okay, so... Okay, so like, wish Silken Soul can be accepted and someone then. From the caretaker. Okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay. So... I need to check on the fleas. So I will check on the fleas. Okay. Is there anything quicker? Whatever. We can do it this way. Okay. I'm not sure if I've completed that particular enemy's hunt. Wow, feels bad, man. Okay, can we move them? No. Alright. Okay, here, should we remain for a time? Speak. Okay. So the fleas still can't move. Okay. We need to go to... You go to the Songclave then. I got some more research to do. Okay. Wake up. Let's go. Grand Bellway. And then we teleport to First Shrine. Okay. That's not a wall. Okay. Okay, keep all the helping you gonna start inspiring in others. Best you think serious about what effects you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much help can prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it. Okay, so I don't have the quest yet. The Lost Merchant. Oh right, we're supposed to finish all the quests. Okay, so we have to finish all the quests first. Okay, Grant the Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the citadel. What profanity is meant to be happening to cause such an awful sound? Okay. So the only way to get to Act 3 is by doing all of the things. So... Sister Teresa of the Merchant Juliana and check her location. Juliana's last seen the Citadel's Memoriam. Okay. Okay, at least we have a direction now. So... let's go up. Memoriam. Memomo. Nice, yes. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I kind of gave up on trying to figure out everything on my own. It was taking too long, and as a streamer, I think I have to keep things moving. So, as long as we're progressing in a significant way, that's what matters. And we are definitely progressing. I'm not like floundering like I have been. I am most definitely being very, very deliberate with my seeking. With my exploration is much more precise, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, track. Okay, track. Okay. Track. Have I? Oh. Oh. Okay. I totally missed a secret passage in the Memoriam. More birds. Alright, you're safe now. You're safe now. Alrighty, Apple. Catch you later. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you, thank you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Nighty nights. Well, well, if it isn't my own, very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Magina Fora.
You mistake my intent, madame, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. Helping a person who is reluctant to receive help because they always think that the person who's trying to help them wants something in return. Man, where have I encountered that before? Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Okay. Take. Shard bundle. Never gonna need those shard bundles at all. Secret. Man, I'm so smart. These are spikes, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are spikes. Such a smart cookie, I am. I am when I don't have to rely on a map. Putrified Ducts? It's a whole ass another area. I know the game, chat. I know the game isn't done. I know the game isn't done. But holy fucking shit, dude. Another area. Do we do it? Do we do it? Okay, so it seems like where we are here can get connected to here, so maybe I will. When a new area takes us by surprise. Yeah. That's basically this game. Yeah, Putrified Ducts. Yeah. Yeah, this game is a lot about like catching you off guard. I was not expecting an entirely new area. Let me tell you. Yo, Suku, hello. I hope your day's been a good one. Okay, so this mob, we've seen this mob before, chat. We've already seen this mob before. Oh my god. We've seen this mob, so there definitely seems to be a connection between this area and the rest of Bilewater. So the only reason why I'm going to do this is because of that. There is a connection. And so I'm interested. It's been awesome. How about you? I've had a great day, thank you. It's been good. I've been enjoying the day and the time. Whoa! Hi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, day's been chill. Oh no! Fuck. Okay, well, I'm screwed. I'm screwed, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me see. I could go back there. I could. But I think we need some excitement, chat. I think we need a little bit of excitement. So we're gonna do a boss. This weapon is not doing me any good in that area. So we'll go with fire. And then we'll go with the venom. I was having a nice nap, but now I must awake. Oh, you went to bed, you went to sleep. Nice bun. Nice. I was gonna ask you, what are your feelings about your Gyaru model so far? Also, I hope you had a good nap. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Trapped winged creature. It's cute. Cool. I love Gyaru fashion. Hell yeah. I was one of my favorite forms of fashion way back when was Gyaru fashion. I did enjoy it. I didn't really dress in it very much. It was a little too expensive for me at the time, but I definitely did like it. And if I had the money at the time, I would have dressed that way. Nowadays, I dress very kind of simply. So definitely not really Gyaru still, but I do enjoy it. That's cool. That's cool that you're into it, and that you get to make yet another model that you can enjoy. So I look forward to seeing the finished one. I've been watching you do it. I've been very quiet as of late since I've been pretty preoccupied, but I have been tuning in and keeping an eye on your progress. So. Yeah, it's almost time for you to go live too. Try out the whirling creature in slab and slay it. Okay. The duct sucker. Damn. Alright, so oh, it's in the slab. Okay, never mind. I'm like, where do I have to go for this? It's in the slab. Alright. Where am I? I should probably get my ship back. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Shit has been obtained. And before we forget, we're gonna mark this on the map. Oh, it's already opened. So we can just go there later. Okay. Yo, Geneva, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. Let's go back. We're gonna go back. We will go back here later. But for now, it's time to hunt. Okay.
Ada!
To the slab. There will be wailing and gnashing of teeth in bug jail. Oh! Hi. I was just looking around. I was not expecting to find another flea there. Okay. Yeah, so many little things. So many little things I've missed because I didn't have double jump. Yo, car. I'm glad you're cozy. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. I've been having a good day. Oops. Okay, I need to find the slime. Where is the slime? Is that slime? That is not slime. Days alright, it's snowing. Oh. Stay warm. Oh, I forgot you. Forgot you, Diva. Yeah, it's good to see you. Car staying cozy. Hope your day is good too. Yeah, it's been chill. It's been chill. I am, you know, as always, I hope people are enjoying the show, as always. But yeah, other than that, I've been good. I honestly, I really do avoid complaining because I'm very lucky to do what I do. So at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be able to chill and hopefully entertain you guys. I hope I'm entertaining. Oh, here we go. There's some slime track. Okay. Morra. Track. Track. Is this it? Okay, I guess it's further up. Wait, what the fuck? Enter. What? Okay. I don't remember this. Mob rush. I'm glad I have a stronger weapon. Okay. I really wish that I had my other weapon now. Having the nose weapon would have actually been good here. Brood mother. Ew. Gross. god. I'm literally getting my shit rocked by a fucking... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Got a dip for now? Alrighty, thank you, bun. I know you gotta go. Catch you later. Take care of yourself, have a great stream. And enjoy Borderlands 4. Enjoy. Oh, fucking explosion. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that I can use for this? Oh, what's up, Psych? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in, I hope your day's been going well. Okay, so... Pens. Okay, nope, we'll just stick with this. Oh my god. Ugh. That's crazy, dude.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. So the drill is actually working pretty well. I just need to not die. But the drill's working pretty well. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. Ba, 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 ba. A little bit of excitement. Just a little bit. Alright, well, this boss is taking a lot more. This boss takes a lot more than anticipated. Normal bosses would have been dead. But this mother is very resilient. We'll just rely on conventional means. Well, we'll save the weaponry for phase 2. That's insane. Just barely caught by the active frames. Okay. Yeah, that was me being shitty. I should not have. This boss is not that hard. To be real, this boss is not that hard. It stays relatively low to the ground, which makes it pretty easy to be able to follow. But this boss does require a fair amount of attention. You have to really pay attention to like everything. But it's not a hard boss. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Oh, stream's going well? Yeah? Yeah? I just hope that people who are here are having a good time. But yeah, I mean, I would say it's going okay. Now, any support is always appreciated. I really do appreciate anyone who's willing to come through and hang out. That really would mean a lot to me, you know, either way. Yeah, boss. Yeah, like I said, it's just, the boss isn't hard. It's just annoying. Also tomorrow, Woowa hype. Yeah, I mean, apparently, Woowa's already out. Broodmother Eye. Wish updated. Hell yeah! Thank you, Kyomo. I appreciate you cheering. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's gonna be very, very interesting. I'm looking forward to it, as well, Error. It's gonna be good, but I do think it's already, available. I'm not too sure though. One of my friends already pulled Chisa, so I would assume it's already, available to play. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Broodmother. Turn in the Broodmother Eye to Songclave's Wish Wall and collect a reward. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. Yeah, switching to the conch cutter was a good idea. And obviously poison is always a good idea. But how are you doing otherwise? How are you doing otherwise, Error? Let's see. We're just gonna be moving. So let's just do Longclaw. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down and then teleport. All the way down. Okay. This is it. A little bit further. Oop, that's too far. Oh, up and around. Grand Bellway. Okay, and then first shrine. So this should be the last quest in the game. What am I saying in the game? This should be the last quest to unlock Act 3. At least that's what I hope. I think I've done every other quest in the game. So let's turn this in. The Wailing Mother, which granted. Heavy rosary necklace. Inspect. There are no more things. Speak. Okay, nope. No new dialogue. "'Twas a good deed you did up there, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy." Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song, it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Spider strings. Spool fragment, craft metal. We definitely need craft metal. Choral commandment. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find a bug able to read them. Okay, I know about these two. I definitely want the craft metal. There's an item that I can make that has explosive properties. Also spool fragment. Spider strings amplifies its song. Huh. Okay, so I have 600 rosaries. I have way more than 600 rosaries. Okay. Okay. So these two together is 560. This is 560 rosaries with those two put together. Okay. Spool fragment. Let's just spend the big money. Okay. Choral commandment. That's to be given. It's to be given to the appraisal guy. Okay. Do I want to crack this open? I'll crack it open. Whatever. We'll take the choral commandment. Okay.
Oh, Bopaya.
Yep. Okay. Speak. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely just getting stuff done. We've actually gotten quite a bit done tonight. Found a new area. Got a boss. Got a new boss. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needling. If I had to guess, yeah, it's been pretty productive. It's been pretty productive. Hello, Ethan. Hello, welcome. How's your Wednesday been? Well, I guess it's pretty much Thursday for a lot of people now. But I hope your day's been well. Thanks for coming through. I'm gonna drink some more water. Okay. Resonates with music played to amplify and enhance the performance. I'm thinking... I have a feeling, a very odd feeling, but a feeling nonetheless, that I can use this ability that ability on the monster in the cage. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go there and check it out. Hello, Onyx. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. The beast in the cage is in the far fields. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, how's your day going? Hope it's been a good one for you. Or rather, I hope you had a good sleep, Onyx. Certainly hope so. Okay. Far fields. Okay. I'm doing good and slept great. How are you? I'm doing well. My throat is a bit on the rougher side today. I don't really know why, but it is. So I'm not too thrilled about that, but yeah, for whatever reason my throat just feels a little bit tighter today. Vast wild, gouging rock, scarred shale. Okay, that didn't work. It was worth a try though. I thought I could tame the beast. Some beasts are not meant to be tamed, me included. Alright, so let's put that away. We may need that for later. Let's go fast. Okay. Let's see. Is it possible that I need to... Let's go check on the fleas. Yeah, let's go check on the fleas. Let's do... Blasted Steps. Thank you, Hunter, for being over at Kick. I appreciate that. Okay, so I can make an explosive. There's an item that I can use to make an explosive. So, where is that? Okay, I believe this is it. Yeah, so I'll head over to Greymore next. But first, I want to... talk to the fleas. So, let's do that. And hopefully we found all the fleas needed to relocate them. That's why we're going there. I want to see if I can complete this this task, because one of the requirements for Act 3 is to relocate. Relocate the fleas. Okay. Okay, no. We're still not done. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Do I need a refill? Did I refill? No, I'm good. Oopsies. Okay, so we're gonna go to Greymore next. Okay, Greymore. We're gonna make the explosive. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's climb up. All right. I'm gonna take all of your money. All of your money is mine. Okay. Oh, that wasn't high enough. Shit. I am kind of curious to see what this is again. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's something we've already solved. We've already done this. Yep. Okay. Okay, going back up. Alright, pretty sure this guy... Call out. Hello, Hiss. Hello, hello. I hope you got a good rest yesterday and hopefully your day is off to a good start. Wait, this wasn't it? Wait, it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Okay, construct tool? Yes. Had a night shift again? I see, I see. And again tomorrow? Got you. Pimp pillow. Pimp pillow. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Okay. That's cool. So we finally resolved that part of the map. This item over here. It's done. Okay. Well, I hope you can get some rest and chill on out, Is. Good job today. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I need to, I gotta moisturize a little bit. The thing about the winter months is that, like, you always have to have the heat running. But I'm more likely to get dehydrated. But I guess it's the same in summer, I suppose. But, like, I guess it's more so of, like...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Like, in the summer, it's not, like, warm wind blowing on me constantly. But in the winter, whenever the heat turns on, it blows on me constantly. So it's, like, constant warm wind blowing on me. Rather than just a still warmth, I guess. Okay. Also, I might be losing one of my wisdom teeth soon, it seems, because I just got to know that it's rotate like 70 degrees in my mouth, and my mouth hurts no matter what I do. So I'm waiting until my dentist is at work to give him a call. I get really dry in winter. I hate it. Exactly, Car. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't like the excessive dryness that happens during the winter. It feels bad. It's constantly having to maintain your skin in a proper way. But yeah, Hiss, I do hope you can get that resolved. Sounds like it's a real issue, but losing one of your wisdom teeth isn't so bad. I don't like winter because it's cold, and I don't like the cold. Same, Hiss. Definitely can agree with you there. Okay, so let's see. All right. Well, it seems like there's still more shit to do. So, let's go ahead and we'll head over to Bellheart and we'll see exactly what we can do there. I could farm a little bit more. There's some items I need to get from Bellheart, but I also think that I should go to this new area and check out what I need to do there. But let's see. How far have you gotten since the last stream yesterday? In this case, it's really not about how far. It's just I'm making progress. Things are moving forward. So there's definitely been movement. How far I've gotten is kind of relative, mainly because it's hard to kind of describe. I've done a number of quests. I've beaten 2 bosses. But all of it is in service of potentially unlocking the last chapter of this game. So yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. All that matters is the progress. So. Okay. Sucks useless for a passing pilgrim for new resident. Okay. Alright, so. So yeah, there are a bunch of items here. A bunch of things I can put into my home. I'm not sure what this all does. Trail's End. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Oh, wow. Okay. Alrighty, Shakra. Alright, let's make it happen. Alright. Where do we gotta go? The swamp near the citadel. Shakra and her master. Search for Shakra and her master in bile water. Okay. Okay. We are going to take some precautions. No, we'll do that. Okay. I just really hope the gums on the wisdom teeth aren't affected because they seem a little puffed up, but for now, not thinking about it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You know, let your dentist kind of give you the rundown and see what can be done. Yeah. Worry about the things that you can control, not the things that you can't. Alright, I think we are set for the adventure. Let's go find Shakra's master. This has been a story beat throughout the entirety of the game. Shakra has been searching for her master, so we can finally sort that out. Okay. Bottle of water. Okay. And okay. All right, let's track. I don't need to keep killing these enemies. All I really need to do is worry about tracking. Okay. Track. Track again. Yeah, it's this way. We gotta go. Oh, right. Okay. It's over here. Jeez. Okay. Hopefully we see the next tracker pretty soon. Hopefully. Nice. Track. Okay, up here. Track. Through here. Track. Track. Alright, over here. Oops. Okay, I'm assuming it's through here. That's right. Fuck. Okay. Track. Jeez. I thought I was done with this area. Shit. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Do it again. Heal. Wait, what the hell? What is this? What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Where did I end up? Where is this? Yeah, this has gotta be new. Yeah, this bit is definitely new. This wasn't here before. Good job, me. Okay. Yeah, there's no way this is not here before. This is lovely, but where the hell? Starting to lose our minds? Not really. I would have remembered this. Okay. So she found her master. Here we are.
Polshanka, Hornet wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Alright, have a good rest, Hiss. Thanks for hanging. Feel free to lurk in the stream. It does help if you are able. But, have a good rest. I will not deny the wish, Shakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. And I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breath. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Oh, this is sweet. This is an ending to a major beat. A shame her master, well, her mother. Her master was her mother. Shame she passed. But this was like I said, this was a beat throughout the entirety of the game so far. Shakra was looking for her mother and helping us along the way. And now we have, it's all kind of come full circle. And if I had to guess, this would probably be a very fitting final quest to unlock Act 3. If I had to guess. But I'm not sure, but we will see. Oh, that's an achievement. Shit. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master. and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Shakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. Alright. Well, that was sweet. A fitting send-off. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Shakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Almost as good as cock cutter. It's crazy. Alright, well. Anything secret here? This is a completely new area. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. No secrets. Okay. No secrets. Nothing. In this brand new area I've never seen before. Right. Well. Let's go ahead and snag a heal. Here. That could have turned out bad. Yeah. I mean, I could have ended up dying after all was said and done, but thankfully I've been through this area for so many times. I didn't die a single time getting to her master, which is pretty impressive, honestly. This is kind of a shitty area, Bilewater. So I'm actually very glad that we're able to get through it without much issue. Alright. So like I said, I'm fairly confident that that was actually the last quest that we had to do in at least for the time being. So we're gonna see if we can unlock potentially Act 3. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, we need to get out of Bilewater first though. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, so yeah. Let's just do this. Oops. Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, well that turned out really bad. that turned out terribly. I even I wasted my extra heal. Okay. Alright. We shall make our way down even further. Ah, fuck. Great. Yeah, we're not gonna stick around. Okay. Through there. Let's rest. Fast travel. We shall go to... Wait, what the hell? Wait, why does... Did Grand Bellway always have that flame around it? Huh. Okay, it's not on fire. I thought Grand Bellway was on fire or something. Okay, let's do a swap. All right. We'll play with these for a while. Let's see how they work. Okay, so it's just... Okay. Alright. First shrine? New dialogue, maybe? Nope. No new dialogue. No new dialogue. Okay, so we're still not done yet. Where to go now? I think we should go to... Okay, we'll just go back to Grand Bellways, and then we'll warp to... We'll warp to... Fuck. Bellheart. Rigged? No, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. You can either win or you can lose. There's no in between. You can't like halfway win. You can only win or lose. So. But it really is, like, I tested it out myself. It's very much like, like you're going to Vegas. Like if you're expecting to win, like you're like this is like slots are you're literally gambling. Like it's literally gambling, so. You'd probably have better luck dueling, but you know, do what you wanna do. Okay. We're gonna turn that in. I tried that once and lost 1K instantly. Feels bad, man. Alright, give the relic. Okay, look at what you have. Thank you for the rosaries. The choral commandment, last edict of the conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained by architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given. Interesting. So this seems like the bugs actually were willing to give up their soul, like rather than maintaining faith and maintaining their souls, they would rather give up their soul to become robotic. The perfect unfaltering voice. So basically to become a full instrument, to literally become an instrument of adoration. These bugs literally became robots. It's interesting. It is possible to farm slots, but a lot of work. Yeah. It's gonna take some time. But it's definitely a gamble. It's definitely a gamble. Okay, use it to take stock of a situation or organize your artifacts. Let's use the desk. Look at the desk. Okay, so they're setting up the desk. Okay, what does this look like? Okay, there's a desk. Sit. Materium. Okay, so...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate the support. Good luck to you at work. Please take good care, and we'll see you next time. Appreciate the head pats, and I will drink some water after I actually take a break. I'm gonna take a short break because I now have to go to the bathroom at the sound of that drinking water alert. So I will run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and I hope we can continue together. Well, minus Onyx because he has to go to work. So be safe, take care, Onyx, and I'll see the rest of you in a little bit. Meow. Hello, chat. Hi. We are back. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you. And as is customary, we will see. We're gonna see who is going to come out. Who's gonna come out on top? We'll see what happens. Donate to the house fund. I could lose. Will I lose though? That's the question. Okay, that's weird. There it is. GG's, Kyomu. I did not win. So. GG's. And I'll go ahead. That's the thing, Kyomu always wins. So it's rigged in Kyomu's favor. Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's get back to it. I gotta pause the music. Alright. Back to business, chat. Back to business. Alright. So it seems like we can look at all of the key items that we have obtained. We can actually see a description of all of them. So I'm not sure what exactly that will be for, but who knows? So I can't wait for these damn holidays to be over. I'll be lurking while I rearrange furniture. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Sly. I'll probably be here for a little bit longer, but good luck to you. Good luck to you on rearranging furniture. I hope you'll figure it out. Okay. Oh right, I have to drink some water. Okay. Alright, we're going to... I need to see if there are any other quests. Any other quests around? Okay, we have to go to the blasted steps again to see... I need to see if all of the fleas are back. Okay. Are all the fleas back? talk? Nope. They are still... They're still here. That blows. Okay, are there any quests here? This motherfucking flea is sitting in my chair. Eh, whatever. Oops. Okay. So, we have to take yet another trip. I didn't mean to go to the Morro. I meant to go to the Bone Bottom. Will this be enough? Bone Bottom. Yeah, we'll just go there. Okay. So I'm checking to see, I believe we just got an achievement. I'm not sure if it's related to the quests, but I guess not. I would imagine so, but maybe not. Any quests? No quests. Okay. I don't think that Song Home had any quests. Grand Bellway. I'm double checking just to be certain. So I'm making sure that we've done every single quest that is available to me right now before we go to the new area. Okay, no quests. And no new dialogue. Alright, so I know where we're going. We're gonna go to that brand new area in Memoriam. Alright. I do want to take something a little bit better. Okay, actually, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do all that. I just need to run over and go to the area. Okay. Of course, we're just gonna kill these guys for rosaries. Never have too many. Up here. Memoriam. Yeah, it seems like this place is... It seems like this place is somewhere in between... It's like a mixture of everything. It's like It's rocky, it's nature, it's robots. It's literally a mixture of every single area. I didn't notice that before. Okay. I should hit the save point here. Easy. Okay. Through here. Okay. All right. We're back. And Putrified Ducts. That's kind of no good. Okay. Ugh. Man. God damn it. All right. Okay. You gotta go. really don't have to kill this enemy, but it's kind of in my better interest to do so. Taking the high road because the low road is scary. And we just found fast travel. Man. That was another achievement. Hell yeah. I'm assuming that's for all of the fast travel areas. I'm assuming. Okay, well now we can get here much more quickly. Inspect. Insert rosaries. Okay. Rest. Amazing. Okay. That is well. That is good. So, no secrets. No secret hole in the walls. Okay, let's go down. Okay. Yeah, the plants don't die. Oh! Oh! Whoa, okay. The plants just eat the enemies. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. I hate technology sometimes. When can we get a better operating system than Windows? One would argue that the answer to your question is Linux. Yeah, one would argue that the better operating system is Linux. So, yeah. It's all really personal tastes in the end. Something that doesn't require to be tech savvy to use it. That's fair. Yeah, that I don't know. I mean, there is Steam OS. I mean, literally every Steam product. And of course, I should have killed this enemy first. I don't know why I didn't kill the enemy first. Why didn't I just fucking do that first? A lot of people are pretty excited over Steam OS. So I mean, that's not really like an operating system per se. But it is very much an option. It's definitely an option if you're looking for another alternative. and it's pretty intuitive, I would say. But I'm also not sure how robust it is. Okay. Okay, so I think I just opened the door to the... Yes, this looks familiar. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is totally... Yep. It's the bile water pathway. Alright, great. Beautiful. Now we just need to find the map for this place. But, you know, obviously in all honesty, I don't really have an answer for you. There's nothing quite like that yet. So, you know. This enemy is annoying as hell. It moves around so much. Yeah, I wish I had a good answer for you, but I unfortunately don't. Fuck. Damn. I was hoping I wouldn't die. I was really, really hoping I wouldn't die there. I mean, we could go to the blasted steps. We could go to the blasted steps and then go up. And then take that shortcut. No, that would just be... Is streaming very early? No, this is my usual time. I'm usually going at around this time. Normally kind of wrapping up too. So, you know. But what's up, Silverhand? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Wait, I died over here. Yeah, I don't... Okay, I mean, I guess it's not so bad. This location isn't that bad. Okay. I do hope you've been doing well. Okay. So I want to change my weapon out. Okay. And we're going to use the throwing knives. And we're going to put on another thing that makes me throw 2 at once. I think. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Through here. Yep. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do to get things done. Why don't I double jump? Why don't I double jump? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, let's see. God damn it. Right. Bagel? Yeah. Hello, Murloc. And hello, Meow. Hi, hi. That's an interesting question to ask. First thing in the stream. But okay. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. I'm having a great stream. I mean, I would say we're making progress through the game, so in that regard, I'm having a pretty good stream. So I just hope that everyone else is having a good time being here. So, that's an interesting question. Someone told me you like sour cream donuts. I don't know what that means or if it's even real, so I thought they meant bagel. No, sour cream donuts are real, and I thought the same thing as you. I thought they were, like, not an actual thing. But, no, they're real. They're a thing, and they're delicious. They're absolutely delicious. They're really, really good. Okay. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know how I got here. Oh. Inspect. Sister, spiders, watch these waters flow. cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Murloc. I hope your day has been going well, Murloc and Meow. Hopefully you guys have been having a good day. A good time. I see. Well, thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, it's a real thing. They're good. Very, 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 very delicious. Thank you for the cat kiss. Hey. Nah, you're cute too. You're cute too. Are any of my mods here? Well, I don't know if any of my mods are here, so I'll just do it myself. I'm not sure if anyone in chat is, you know, chilling. I know a lot of you are chilling right now, but yeah, guys, if you don't know who Meow is, go give Meow a follow. Meow's a good friend of mine. Yo, Big Billy, I've seen you around. Pretty sure that I was just giving a shout out to Meow. Just giving a shout out to Meow. Yeah, go follow Meow. She plays a lot of Counter-Strike and a lot of variety games. But wow, okay, well, I didn't know you and Ziggy were here, Hunter. Yeah, didn't know. Yeah, I was looking to do a little bit of a shout out. But Big Billy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. I feel like I've seen you follow before, so thanks for following. Appreciate it all the same. Welcome to the clubhouse. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, Meow's live right now? Oh my god. It's like so ridiculous, dude. Alright. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I just walked to the room. No worries, you two. No worries. I was uncertain. I was uncertain. I didn't get an immediate response, so I just kind of did it myself. But it's cool. I just woke up in Raw Dog stream. Okay. Man, it is what it is. I am so tired. I believe you. Yeah, no worries, you guys. It's good to know that you know, my mods are around. Just wasn't too sure. Okay. Okay. A craft metal. That's nice. That'll be super useful. That's actually pretty huge. I can make yet another tool. As if I don't have enough tools. Okay. So we came all this way just for a piece of craft metal. And for a harp. I'm gonna mark this on the map. I feel like this is kind of important. I feel like this is sort of important. So... we'll just do that. This game's so... fuck. I was reading chat. This game's so unfortunately was not enough. Also, hello, DG. know where this is gonna lead. Ugh. Okay. Okay, this is where I just came from. Oh man, they fucking respawn! That's terrible. Okay. Whew, okay. We're learning their annoying ass patterns. Okay. It's just shite. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. And my stomach is... My stomach just randomly decided to start doing, somersaults. So... That's cool. It's been a while since my stomach wanted to do just weird shit, just to do weird shit. Okay. Alright, well... Guess I'll just die. Guess I will just die. I could potentially get some life, but it won't matter. That's gonna revive. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a detour here. was wild. Alright, chat. We're gonna take one more break. I gotta run to the bathroom. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in just a bit. And there will be no raffle this time. No raffle this time. Alright. Thanks for hanging. See you in a bit. Yo, chat. I trained you too well. I trained you too well. You were expecting to see the raffle, but there was no raffle. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the vibe in chat. Do appreciate that. But yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I clearly said there was going to be no raffle. No raffle. You should always wait for the message to pop up before slamming the join button. There was no raffle that popped up. So, but yeah, I had to run for a second. I wouldn't have stepped away for another break. But I felt like I had to. Oh shit, there's gonna be ads now. Shit. You guys are gonna get ads. I should have ran ads while I was gone. Shit, I'm sorry about that, guys. But yeah, my stomach just kind of flip-flopped, and I had to run to the bathroom. I wasn't planning on taking another break, but my stomach was just kind of twisted and turning, so I had to go to the bathroom for that, you know. Yeah, I mean, I believe you know me. I believe you. I've already, you know, I've seen previews, and I'm very much into it. I think it's gonna be very, very interesting. Thank you for the so cute. Appreciate that, milk tea. Debated. We were lied to? No, you are lied to. You are lied to. I clearly told you. I clearly told you the expectations. I have to turn off the music. But I appreciate your patience. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be into it, Nomi, for sure. I'm looking forward to it. But while I was in the bathroom, I basically kind of came to my senses because I was, for the last like 15 minutes, I was like fighting against my stomach, chat. So I was like having a hard time focusing, literally, because I was just like, my stomach was giving me issues. So I had to basically be like, I basically had to like just take a breather. I had to take a breather and so I could refocus. What's wrong with me, dude? Taking damage for no reason. Whoa! I'm just playing bad. That's me as of lately. My sister's friend gave us some bunk ass white people enchiladas, a whole ass Pyrex. I hate wasting. Been working on them in the bathroom for like 5 days. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Jeez. Yeah, like I don't know how my stomach got fucked up so much, but I mean I'm fine now. Like I feel relatively better. I feel much better now, but I'm still very much I'm kind of confused as to why it happened in the first place. Usually what I end up feeling is that sensation of like drinking too much water. Like drinking too much water can turn my stomach a little bit, and so that's basically what I think happened. God damn it, dude. Every single time. Yeah, like I make my own food, so it's not like I ate something that was like inherently bad, because like I cook my own food. So I couldn't really, it's kind of confusing for me. Like, I'm never gonna, like, I will get out of this. I will get out of this sequence. But the sequence is just a fucking... It's annoying as hell. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. And I'm gonna throw in poison. I'm a little bit curious to see how this is gonna play out. Oh man. So yeah, I know where I need to go. I figured out where I need to go, but just these enemy patterns are just a real cock, and not the good kind. Okay. That did not do what I want it to do. It's not what I fucking wanted to do. Oh my gosh. That's fine. That's fine. It's literally right here. It's like, I don't want to have to... I want to just skip all these enemies, but I keep taking damage. So I'm put myself in a situation where I'm forced to attack enemies just to get some silk so I can survive. That's literally... It's literally just me trying to survive. Yeah, that did not... Yeah, that did not do what I wanted to do either. And of course, I land. Okay. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I'm so sick and tired of being in this area. Oh god. Oh man. This is... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna farm these. And then I'm dead. Oh my god. Also, I can't hear because... Okay. Alright, well, if you can't hear me, then, I'll just leave it at that, if you can't hear me. Yeah, people on Kick are as colorful as people on YouTube. It's kind of strange. That's not what I was expecting. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. Well, yeah, I just lost my rosaries. Yeah, that's a rosary. That's a rosary kill. Ugh. Jeez. No. No, you're just being an idiot. Just get out of here. All right. Yeah. I really prefer to avoid rosary kills. But that one's gonna be a real bitch. I'm not happy about that. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Aoki. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. I hope your day is off to a good start, or you had a good Wednesday. Either way, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, man. Ugh. It was alright, worked until 9. And I was like not hitting the grind again. Hopefully you have a blessed stream today. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 stream streak. Thank you. It's been alright. It's been this new area is almost as worse. This new area is almost as bad as Bile Water was when I first got to Bile Water. This area just does not know when to just leave me alone. Oh my glob, I made it to 5? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay. I don't have a map, and this area, I don't know how to get out of this area. This entire area has just swamp on the ground, and I legitimately don't know how to get out of this area. I don't know how I got here, and I don't know how to leave. I love Metroidvania style games, but wow, this one looks difficult. Oh yeah, yeah. SILKSONG is pretty rough. I would say that SILKSONG is fairly challenging. Mostly challenging in terms of, I mean, I guess in terms of everything it's challenging. In terms of exploration, in terms of fighting, terms of literally everything about this game, it's actually pretty challenging overall. And it only gets worse and worse the further you go. So I'm not sure. Not sure how to get out. Yeah, I also love Metroidvania style games. I'm also very much into them, for sure. It's definitely... this is definitely not a walk in the park. Okay. Fuck. So... It's fucking terrible that these enemies respawn. Having these stupid gnats that fire at you 3 times respawning is a fucking joke. It's a joke. It's terrible. Okay. What the fuck? You can leave? Oh my god. I did not know. I did not know it could just hop right off the edge. For whatever reason, I thought it was just trapped on this path. Yeah, I'm getting them. I'm getting them. But problem is, I don't know how to get out. I don't know how to get out of this area. Of this... Okay. How? No. That's where I walked in. I mean, that's the secret that I found when I came down here in the first place. I don't have a map. I have no sense of like where I'm at. There legitimately does not seem to be a way out. Like, I can't even leave this room. Like, I don't even know where to leave this room at. Wait, why are you respawned? Okay. I just have to really lock in. Just gotta legitimately lock in. And I don't want to leave this room again, because literally everything in this room respawns when you leave the room. Pass-through, just a pass-through? I'm not sure what pass-through means. I'm not sure what pass-through means. It's a room on the map. Okay, why is this a secret? Why is this? What? Huh? What? No! No, 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 no. Okay, let's just go back. Let's just go back. We're fine, we're fine. We haven't left the room yet, we're fine. I did not know there was a secret up there. I don't know if I found anything, honestly. I don't know if it's anything. It could just be another, it could just be an upper pathway to make me feel like I found something new. I definitely got to this room somehow, but however I got to this room, I don't know how to leave it. I'm not sure how to leave it, but now we're leaving it. So I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Yeah, that was a very, very terrible room. That was. Oh my god. That was like the worst room. You big brained it though? Yeah, I had to die. I died like 20 times. I died like 20 times there in that room. But yeah. Okay, now the enemies respawned. I would have quit the most dramatic way ever. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. But yeah, that room was like... That room was terrible, dude. I can't even describe how bad that room was. Like, there have been some really challenging areas. Like, there have been some very challenging areas, but that room was a piece of shit. Just that room alone was terrible. But somehow we figured it out, and we found a way out, so that's good at least. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Thanks for that, Pat. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I've only got a little bit of water left. Alright. I mean, we're fully stocked. Fully stocked. We're all good to go. We can finally explore the rest of this godforsaken area. I was literally trapped in a fucking room. So now we're good. Now we're good, I guess. This area still sucks ass because these These mobs that shoot you 3 times are still here, but you know, could be worse. Take. Frayed rosary string. Just need a hug? Nah. It's called an escape room and people pay money for that? True. True, actually. Okay, this is not... This isn't the same room as before, right? This is a different room, right? This is a different room. This is not the same room as before. Pretty sure this is a different room. I don't get the thrill of escape rooms. It's a challenge of solving puzzles. Escape rooms are for people who enjoy puzzles. And if you're not someone who enjoys puzzles, you probably won't enjoy escape rooms. And that's coming from someone who actually worked at an escape room company before. I worked at an escape room before, so it's you know, I'm pretty confident in my stance. Can you just die? Thank you. Yeah, escape rooms are thrilling for people who like puzzles and the thrill of solving those puzzles. Okay, I don't even know if there's safe ground. Okay, what type of puzzles have jigsaw puzzles? Well, an escape room means you have to solve puzzles that are within the room. So it's you're typically put in multiple rooms where you have to escape those rooms by solving the puzzles within said rooms. So, it probably won't be jigsaw puzzles. My feet have been freezing lately, so I stole a pair of my wife's fuzzy socks. They're not any warmer, but look amazing in bright blue two-tone. You're something. You're a piece of work. You're a piece of work. You're a piece of work, Sly. You're right, you were saying you look fabulous. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is... Pretty sure this is the beginning. This is the beginning of the area, and I still have no map. No, 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 no. Okay. It only wants to swallow you. Only? Honestly, they aren't bad. The Elgasox Mistress you gave me a few years ago, neon orange with green yellow patterns, that sounds atrocious. Sounds terrible. Okay. Just keeping it cool. I thought there was gonna be more to this. I was under the impression that there would be more to this area, but there doesn't seem to be anything else. Oh, it's no, this isn't the last room. This isn't the last room. This is in the beginning of the area. This is not the beginning of the area. I got confused. At least I think I got confused. Let's just get to the door first. Okay. And where are we? This does look like the beginning. Yeah, this looks like the beginning. It does. Well, shit. No. Part of me wants to leave. Part of me really, really wants to leave this area. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Kyomu. Fuck. Okay. No. No, that's where I was before. What's over here? Oh. What's over? Oh. Yeah. Death! Death is over here. Take. Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. So this basically keeps you from... Okay, that keeps you from getting your silk tainted. Okay, well, we found something new. We managed to take another path and found something brand new, so that's good. Okay. So that's great. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's where that was the room we got trapped in before. Okay. All right. I remember this room. Down here. Wait. Wait. The way I got... I'm a fucking dumbass. The way I got down here initially was through here. This is the room I got trapped in. Because if you go through these two rooms, boom, we're back to the safety zone. I just didn't look up enough. So, yeah. Fucking stupid. Ugh. I mean, it forced me to find another way out, but still. Oh, now you're dead. Cool. I keep walking in here. Wait. Ain't no way this is like... Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. So... What's up here? Inspect. An old map of the Purified Ducts. There it is. Okay. Holy dude. I explored every part of this map. Literally every part. That's wild. Okay, we can get the fuck out of here now. I I am satisfied. And of course, I'd have to get fucking sucked up by a plant in order to get the map. Of course. Obviously. Clearly the most sensible thing to do. Fuck. I explore this whole godforsaken place without a map. Literally the whole place. I am free now. I'm free. Okay. Okay, so I put that there because of the lyre. I don't know why I put that there. Not sure why. But I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep it there. I'm not too sure. But I'm pretty sure it's something that I forgot. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, chat. Unfortunately, we didn't unlock Act 3 tonight. Unfortunately, we didn't get that. We didn't get that far. We found yet another area. Yet another area. Completely off guard. Completely taken off guard. Wasn't expecting it. And there's still some other things that we have to do. And I have to do a little bit of backtracking to figure out exactly what has to be done. So that we can actually move forward. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much in this game. So much. There's a lot. So I'm still trying to make sense of it all. And I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to be at a point where I can actually do what needs to be done and finish things. Bittersweet, they just don't make games like that anymore. All the content for the price. Oh, you mean? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, this game was like, this wasn't even $50. I think this was like $40. So like, this game is substantially like, this is a lot. This is a lot of game for $40, and there's still more. I thought it was 20. No, that's too cheap for games these days. I believe it was 40, something around there. But yeah, this is a lot of game. And like they spent, like the Team Cherry spent like a shit ton of time developing for this game. Like this was a long development cycle to get this game out the door. And there's a lot here. And like to keep track of everything, to keep everything orderly, like this is an insane Metroidvania. It's actually really, really good. Just in terms of like the content and the difficulty, and you know, despite all the frustrations that I have with it, those are just kind of personal gripes. The game overall is still quality. It's a quality game, but it's, you know, it's a lot. And I mean, Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight, was also a lot. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm still happy with the game, but now I have to kind of figure out. There's a lot of stuff that is just implied to the player that you have to just kind of figure out. Team Cherry took a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls. So if you were wondering if this is actually a Souls-like, it really, really, really is. And its execution, and its difficulty, and its exploration, and its NPCs, and its storytelling, it's very, very Dark Souls-like. There's a lot of things that are implied here that you can't, like... You really You really just have to know. And these are the kinds of games that you have to make notes about. And people will be like, okay, I found this and this and that. Like, I can't imagine, like, playing this game on day one and, like, having to, like, really, like, going hard in the game for, like, day one and then discovering all the things that are in this game and then making notes of everything. People are, like, making notes and making videos about this game, about, like, just games like this. And it's such a substantial undertaking. It's really, really impressive that they were able to kind of weave this all together, I guess, pun intended. And it's really, really impressive. But there's so much implied here that you have to be an experienced Dark Souls player to really weave through all of the nuance of the game, because they don't tell you. Like, there's so little that they tell you. Like, you can't just... If you just follow the main story quest, you will see the credits roll. If you just follow the main story as is, you will see the credits roll one way or another. And that's essentially what I did. But now we're at a point where I want to play more of the game, and I want to see more of the game. And before I saw the credits roll, after I saw the credits roll, there were still like multiple areas I hadn't fully unlocked yet. I hadn't found Mont Faye. I hadn't found the Sands of Karak. What else did I find before I saw the credits roll? I didn't find Memoriam. I didn't find the Putrified Ducts. I think I didn't find Bilewater, or maybe I found Bilewater and didn't have a map for it yet. Like, there was so much of the map I hadn't unlocked or seen before I saw the credits roll. And you could just be like, oh yeah, I saw the credits roll, I'm done with the game. But there's so much more. There's so much more. It's insane how much more there is. It's crazy to let you finish without finding those areas. It's like a waste of their time making the game. I don't put it that way. Like, I think people who are familiar with these sorts of games, we all know that you're not done with the game. We all know that there is so much more left in the game, and I think they wanted to make the game relatively accessible. So if you wanted to beat the game without having every single power-up, because I beat the game initially without double jump. I didn't have double jump, and there were so many other tools I didn't have. I didn't have the teleporter markers unlocked. There was so much I didn't do before I saw the credits roll, and they let me beat the game. And for some people, that's enough. For some people. But everyone who is very familiar with these sorts of games know that that's not the end of the game. It's not the end of the game. It can't be the end of the game. And we all know it's not. So the experienced player will keep going. The everyday player will just be like, I saw the credits roll, I beat the game. And I think that's a fair way to approach it, rather than forcing the player to do all of the hard shit, all of the really, really challenging shit, just to see the end of the game. I think that's relatively reasonable, or a relatively reasonable approach. And I mean, all the Dark Souls games take a very similar tone. There are multiple areas in Dark Souls games that you don't have to see before you see the credits roll. So it's a very similar approach. You say that about notes. I have a friend who literally has a binder of notes on every Final Fantasy game. I mean, that's just autism. But in all seriousness, I mean, some people are just like that. Some people really, really get into the lore and really try to figure out, like, what makes a game tick, like what makes a game truly good. What are the nuances of the game? What are the things that are, like, super, super secret that very few people have found? And just some people just really love that sort of stuff, and I think that's great. It's great to have that kind of passion about a game, you know? We need a counter to see how many times Neff said the word stupid while playing Inquiring Minds Want to Know. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said it a lot. But I keep playing. I keep going. But there's so much more left in the game. There's an entire there's an entire area. I know there's an entirely different area set apart that this game hasn't shown me yet, and that's in Act 3. But I'm not there yet. I haven't done all the things necessary to get there yet. But that will have to be for another time. That'll have to be for another time, chat. But if you enjoyed your time here, I hope you did. I really hope you guys had fun. Hope you were entertained to some degree. Feel free to join the Discord. I'd really love that. That'd be great if you could do that. That's a great way to know when I go live. Great way to know what I have going on. I'd really love to see you guys more often. I stream 6 days out of the week, so if you're new here, then it'd be great to have you. If not, it is what it is. And of course, you have my socials there. Thank you, Ziggy. Appreciate that. Thank you for getting to that. Please check out my sites, all the stuff, all the places where you can follow me, where you can watch and see what other content I do. I'm not just a porn star. I do a whole lot of different other content because clearly the majority of my content is pornography. So, definitely do check out my links because, they'll speak for themselves. You're losing your touch. You don't gotta worry about it, Sly. You're not a mod anymore. You don't gotta worry about it. It's that's the mod's job. But I appreciate you putting forth the effort all the same. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. Never me. Should have been me, not them. But yeah, guys, I appreciate that. I didn't see Ziggy. Of course, you didn't see Ziggy. He's a ninja. Obviously, you didn't see Ziggy. No one sees Ziggy. He's the ninja from down under. The actual upside down ninja. So of course you don't see him. But he's always there, always watching, always waiting. But chat, I really appreciate you guys being here. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. I know the game is pretty rough around the... It's not rough around the edges. I'm rough around the edges. Ziggy didn't even see Ziggy.